on my hands, I feel like we could be the ones tonight. The sun sets on the beach and a bright smile written on your teeth. I feel you next to me. I know you'll never leave. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go.
Happy Monday, chat. How y'all doing? Kira, Cloakin. I believe that's the pronunciation we went with. Remind me if I'm wrong. Welcome, good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Monday. It is a Monday, indeed. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Mine was alright. Played some Pokemon. It's kind of fun. Got some levels. Got 50. Got my Dratini. Found a Dratini on a rooftop. Pretty cool. Got up to Dragonair. Having fun. Just goofing off a little bit. Jemima, welcome. Hello. Good to see you again. Chat. We can talk about the elephant in the room. A few of you may have noticed. There was no short this morning. There was not. There will not be one today. Alas. Sorry. But not sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. I was working on it. I was working on shorts the weekend, did scrubbing and stuff like that. And honestly, I was completely uninspired by like all of this footage that I had previously set aside to make into shorts. Like, so here's the process, chat. Or here was the process. It might change. You know, we record the stream. We have the stream. I put in markers into the stream on the Twitch VOD to remind myself of places that I thought might be interesting. And then later, I come back, go through, I have to transfer all the markers from Twitch to Premiere Pro, and then I go through the VOD looking at those marked places, but also I'll like scrub lightly through all the surrounding spaces. And the problem is the markers currently get placed at the end of combat, right? Like, because I can't take my hands off the controller mid-combat to be like, oh, I just did something that was kind of sick that might make a good short. So I have to put it after all the action's done, which means that I'm always going back 3-5 minutes, scrubbing in detail, looking for the, like, is that what I thought was fun at the time? I don't, like, and sometimes I'm confused, like, what the hell did I mark this for? I'm a dumbass. It's always very time consuming. It's tedious. And then eventually, Sophia, the good girl, she's got an itch. You know, when you you hit that good spot and the leg starts kicking. Sophia's with us, by the way. If you couldn't, camera probably didn't pick that fur up, but my face did. What was I saying? Then later we come back on a different day frequently and look through the segments that I've clipped. So I clip a lot more, cut out a lot more than end up making into shorts. And I look at the shorts on a different day and advance them generally into like, okay, well, these ones I want to take through to the short process. And then I do all the work with splitting them out into multi-timelines. And we can talk about that process someday if you're interested. I'm still improving it, obviously. It's come a long way. Like the actual making of the short. But either way, I was looking through all what I clipped already. I had just finished a new scrub. So like was pulling out all of the bits that I thought might be interesting, but it was for a different episode, one that I wasn't going to make any content from just yet. And I found very little. I was really uninspired by what I had selected. There was only a couple, and I'm like, God, this day kind of sucked. It's like, okay, well, there's bad days. And I went back to the day before, the Monday stream prior, and went to make shorts from what I'd already set aside, and like all of it. Look at the Seth footage, and none of this, like, there's some good moments in the Seth footage, but like none of it was like, yeah, this is the short. This is a good short right here. So that actually just like kind of made me pause and reassess a little bit. And so the reason there's no short today is actually I made the deliberate decision at that point. I'm like, you know what? I have a mental block. Like it felt devastating to skip a day. And that's kind of what I wanted to change. Like I wanted to internalize the notion that it's okay to miss a day. I want to maybe readjust my focus on how I perceive the shorts instead of. Historically, I've been trying to make sure I capture most of the compelling content, and maybe I switch it around to just only picking easy content, like high level, like, yeah, that's going to be a definite short. And save myself time. I don't know. I'm thinking it through, chat. TLDR, we threw a wrench in the process and overflow just to, like, force some reassessment. Because, to be honest with y'all, the primary goal when I started this is a Twitch stream. The Twitch stream was actually the goal. The shorts came back as a way to try to bring people into the Twitch stream because there was nobody here. And it's done that to an extent, right? But at somewhere along the way, I started viewing the YouTube shorts as a goal in and of themselves, which they are, but maybe they shouldn't be. Maybe I'm better serviced doing more streaming and deprioritizing some of the edited content. Anybody who's watching the VOD, don't worry, that's sticking around. It's like very little effort to transfer the VODs to YouTube. The VODs are sticking around. It's just the edited stuff that takes my time, where I prioritize my time. That's what we're thinking about. And then maybe exactly, Jilla Bird, is like shifting the type of content maybe long term. I always had intended to do some kind of like, here's my take type of shorts, right? Or like, here's a useful insight that I want to share, or like a tutorial or teaching. Like, if people want those, I don't feel like I'm in a place to give those because I have yet to even complete the game. And a big reason that I've yet to complete the game, honestly, is because I've been prioritizing making sure I'm getting the shorts content out consistently. And I've almost been taking the mentality I want to document my journey via the shorts. And that was kind of fun for the start, but maybe it's time we should swap it up on its head and just give true just highlights and deprioritize. I don't know. We're thinking it through. Nothing's set in stone. I'm just saying, chat, we're reassessing things. There's a good chance that we might end up getting more streams. One thing that is almost likely guaranteed to happen, I'm going to feel really disappointed in myself if I don't make it happen at this point. When I first started the stream, like the community, I wanted to build a community with y'all. And part of that was going to be, I wanted to be streaming on Discord. You know, some of the times, like times when I didn't want to feel like putting on the whole Twitch setup and just more casual, more like, it's more about me having fun, probably listening to maybe even my own music or whatnot, but just streaming other games on Discord and stuff like that. So I think I want to try to make sure I get around to doing that more often. Which is a good shout out to join the Discord if you guys aren't part of it. Everybody's welcome as long as you're not a jerk and you love gaming. It's okay. It's okay. I'm done. She is very peeved that I decided to adjust my seated. Oh, bye now. The other thing, chat. I'm sorry to hold everybody up. We're going to get into the gaming in just a quick second here. Another thing that's hopefully going to change this process a little bit. Okay, you can't be on the desk though, baby. Today is the first stream for which I have installed my new Elgato foot pedal. I'm not gonna like hoist it so you guys can see it. You can look it up online if you're curious. It's got 3 pedals, 3 buttons at my feet. I will not be using them for any game functions. Probably ever. If I ever do, I will be very clear about what it is. And it'll probably be something that's like in a menu screen or something useless. It'll be like a macro. Realistically, it won't ever use, because I don't want, like, I actually like using the same hardware that I think y'all are probably using, or the same class of hardware, right? I don't want to like, oh, you can do what I do as long as you get this peripheral and that peripheral and we all hook them up, you know. The foot pedal is going to be specifically, well, its primary function is for putting in stream markers, chat. I'm going to be putting stream markers, hopefully, on the moment when I'm like, oh, that was fun. And then, instead of having to do this with this bloated scrub process, looking for content, I can actually like jump to the exact moment and be like, was that good or not? You know, it's going to hopefully help speed up the process of finding the shorts, because they'll be more accurate and consistent. That's the goal. That's the plan. So just letting you know that things may be afoot. Things may be changing. Let's actually not forget. Let's take care of that ad right now. Sorry about everybody. But it's better than during the gameplay. I think you will all agree. And it's going to happen whether we want it to or not. So let's get that out of the way right now. We won't have any gameplay before the ad's done, y'all. Thanks, everybody, for your participation. Is not the right word. What's the word I want, y'all? And if you don't want ads, you can always subscribe. All right, we're going to get into it. Let's put on the scenes that we all believe that we're about to get into the gaming. I haven't actually tested it. Let's make sure that we can apply a stream marker. I wonder if it's going to show up here or not. Didn't show up there, unfortunately. Did that work, though? How do I check? Can I see the VODs markers already? Wait, will it show me down there? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be stressful to take that on faith, though. Okay, cool. It wasn't showing me that I had any markers placed. Oh, makes sense. In my video producers tab yet, but when I actually went to highlight the currently processing VOD, it showed me I had 2 markers, so that's good. And I did see, I have a little UI in the bottom corner right now of my monitor down here, which is completely out of the way. I put it there, to be fair. That shows feedback when the button is pressed, so I have confidence now. We will be having markers. Let's go. How was my weekend? My weekend was, it was pretty good. All in all, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah. The state of the world has me in a funk every now. Like, I weave in and out of it, kind of. But when I was not thinking about the dumpster fire, pretty good. Played some Pokemon, some Mario Kart World with the wife. I really enjoy Mario Kart World, chat. I am very impressed with the innovations they've brought to that title. For those that don't know, and that have played Mario Kart before, ad's just ending right now, so we're going to get into the game in just a second here. But the Mario Kart World's really cool because it's just one giant world, open world kind of like map that you can drive around. Like, there's an open world explore mode where you can actually go do missions or find secrets or just screw around. And then they made all of the courses from this world. So like they're just like cordoned lanes that go through this world, sometimes in a circuit, sometimes just in a straight line. So like, there's so much ground for them to like actually release expansion content, because it's just going to be making new paths through the world to make new courses. Like, they could make so many courses so easily, so I'm excited about the content that game's going to probably hopefully come out with. But even the content they have right now is just great. Like, there's just, the tracks feel wider, there's more places to explore, more secrets to discover. The computers actually feel a little more competent. Little. Yeah, let's get into gaming, chat. Everybody's back from the ad. Where we last left off on Silksong. For those who haven't been in a while, we are in Act 3. Cool. Network's doing good. You hear me, see me. Excellent. We have 2 of the hearts for why do we need that? We need the hearts, I think, as a power source so that the snail shaman can send us into the dream space to find a flower that no longer exists, that we know of in our memory. The hell happened? Exciting. It's a Monday, chat. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know exactly what happened. I heard the crash, like light one. And I turned around. Some of my styrofoam from the cat castle was on the ground. So, for my presumption, she had taken a spill or something. I heard her crying, but I could not find her. And that's what I was looking for her that entire time. She was behind the curtain here. I don't know if you can see her in the camera right now. You should be able to. Yeah. Up there by the lights. She's okay. She seems like she's okay. I don't know what happened. I guess she beefed it trying to jump up there. Making more work for me to repair. I need to get around to that chat. I'm meant to do it this weekend, actually. It's intended to be repairable, right? It was intended that it was going to take some damage, but I feel bad about replacing that damage to the structure. Mostly because the camera's frame's so small, y'all can't see for the most part. Cat being a cat, indeed. Elrafa, welcome. Good to see you. All right. Sorry, chat. We'll get into it. We're going to get into it. Ads are done. Ads are taken care of. Everybody can see me, hear me. Great. Thumbs up. We have 2 hearts. We have Nyleth's heart. I don't remember what that one was called. Was it the Wilds? Probably not. And woods. We have the heart of the woods, and then we have claimed the secret heart from. Do I have that in my inventory somewhere that we can show off? The conjoined heart, which we got from Verdania last Monday's stream. Rest in peace, good sir. Today, I believe we have discovered the way forward for the Heart of the Wilds. Pride, hello, welcome. I believe we might have found the entrance. So, although wait, didn't. Right. We went up here, up through to here and broke down. So we have actually two spaces we can explore it now. One of them's probably taking us here, right? I mean, like, how is it not? They're like, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on with that. I've a thought I forgot to complete earlier when I was talking about maybe reprioritizing the stream. I mean, I have artificially limited. I have constrained the amount of Silksong play I have put in more than I would want to, or more than I otherwise would have, because mind the shorts, right? Like, because I don't want to like throw away VODs. I want to make sure I had time to get to them all, and I just didn't have time to get to more of them, so I wasn't making more of them. But that is also having a secondary impact, right? Like, it's slowing my progress, my growth. I could be a lot further if I'd. I always would complete the game, but I have completed the game long ago. But I could just even be in a better place before this DLC. Have they announced the DLC content date yet? I didn't check. I know it's supposed to be this year at some point. Should want to be in a good place ready for that. So, just one of my thoughts about the reprioritizations, possibly. Do I remember how to play the game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I do. Which is why it'd be good if we put more time into Silksong. This was actually kind of nice. And the cockflies are no slouch either. Just thinking what I want to start with for the day. Oh, there's also my stomach, apparently. Oh yeah, I didn't eat today. Hopefully it doesn't do that a lot. One thing I do know, I missed an item somewhere in bile water. Don't even remember where anymore. I know I missed the tool though, because I saw when we had raided that other streamer the other day, he actually found it pretty early into the stream. I thought it was pretty safe watching his content, because he was distinctly behind. He's Act 2 still, but now he found a thing that apparently we managed to miss. Also, he was rocking like a lucky dice that apparently I've missed somewhere. Is there an easier way into biowater? So let's see. The way I found biowater was via Sinner's Road. I think this was the main entrance that I found. I believe there's a couple different entrances, but I don't know if the other ones would be easier per se, depending on what your goal is, maybe. The Whispering Vaults, like this should definitely be an entrance, probably. If you fall in through the Whispering Vaults, that does mean that you have to come in through, you have to have the claw line already. This is going to be claw line gated because there's a claw line lever somewhere in here, if I remember correctly, that opens up this passage, but it'll take you down to it's kind of nice. It drops you out pretty close to the exhaust organ. And then the other way, I guess, would be you could probably get in through the mist, right? If the mist was still around, you could probably get in there through. I think there's a mist entrance, right? I mean, you find the exhaust organ via the mist, kind of. So yeah, must be. The Sinner's Road entrance, I believe, was a breakable wall. So this is Creepy Friend right here. Styx. Sorry. You might not know him by Creepy Friend. That's not his legitimate given name. Styx is here. And so if you go up that shaft to his left, there should be a breakable wall there. And that's actually the way I came in, I believe. It was reasonably... Like, none of the really... the Stilken guys were down there, I don't feel. Not none, but fewer. Hopefully that helps you, Jailbird. Let's just rock with our current tools for now. See if we can remember how to play, or if I was right. It's been a week. I'm gonna be cold. We might have to start from scratch. Oh, that was good. Thought I'd get more height out of that. Well, no, I can't get more height. That was the exact height. I thought it'd be like more high in relation to the derp. I have no preference. Chat. Top one or bottom one first? Which one do you want me to check? Checking them both, so it doesn't matter. Chat engagement. Let's go. Top. Okay. We fell through there already. Wait, did we check the top corner here? Top is our objective. Will that preclude us from returning? I presume not, right? Although I do... Oh. Is that what you meant by top is our objective? Top is the exit. We've already killed him and taken his loot. That means we came in that way. Okay. So yeah, there is actually only one way. Turns out. I don't know why that grass strikes me as odd for some reason. This was that hole that we looked at, yeah. You hear Gilly? I mean, there's no rustling, but for some reason some of this art, I mean, it's exactly the same as always. Just taller in this zone than I'm used to, I guess. Because it's more wild. Overgrown. Where are we going? There was an up in the middle there. Obviously not silk soaring from any of that, though. Wonder if we're falling down into that space later, then. Okay, that's an exit. Probably towards our destination. Oh. Let's check in here first. They're stretching. I think. I hope. Queen Jabberwocky, welcome. Good to see you. Hello. Who are you? Looks like an athlete, right? Are we racing, chat? Am I racing? Hello. Sprint Master Swift. Hoi hoi! An nimble opponent appears! At last, at last!
Magina Fora.
If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. True! Though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? The giant, bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed in our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Sprint. Okay. Minigame. Let's go. We missed one of the minigames in Act 2. Hoi, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Nice heads up. No! The trick calls us! Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. What are we doing? Oh, ready? Okay. Oh, I can run on this? Okay. It's contact sport? Okay, I'm going down? Shit. Is that a total loss of speed? I haven't actually cared that much before. Well, we're kind of hosed because of that. Can I catch him? It's probably faster, right? Oh, I didn't have the silk! Alright, well now we're definitely done. Let's just start it over. We can do better. It's nice that they did this. Well, I think you just finished, but they don't make you finish the whole damn thing. If you're like, punt. Nimblebug, you forfeited the race? It is true that sometimes a reset is needed for the health of mind and shell. But what say you now? Surely you're eager to return to the track. Let us soar swift together again. Indeed. Hoy! Let our mighty contests of shells commence again. Alright, so it's it looks like the curtain kind of indicated the path. Actually has speed 8 plus equips, so they're just not working. That's nice. He's like almost a useful measure to let me know that is faster. Nope. Down. Let's regen the silk for a minute. Oh. Do I only get 2? No, fucking hell. The hero landing and the catch that ledge. Frick. Don't let defeat weigh on you, Nimblebug. Simply step up to the challenge. Let us soar swift together again. Wait. I meant to say yes. Having met, it is inevitable fate calls us to complete. Please tell me he doesn't leave. Thank you. I was terrified, chat. From the fleas. The fleas disappeared after the first no. Hoy, Nimblebug. Wait, yeah, let's just race. Let's go. We don't need to read it again. Meanwhile, Hornet's just racing. Exactly. Damn it. No! Ah. Trying not to do the superhero landing with a little jump. Got it. Third time's a charm. So this is defeat? Can it be? Whew, a shout so fast. Wonder of Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. Can I have better reward, please? The challenge, the course, it shall be improved, yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Wait, is it going to reset my silk, actually? It probably will, won't it? It's probably going to set me back to default silk or something. All right. Yeah. Downward dash actually does help if I manage to catch the silk, the claw line, right? Just not, you can't stick the landing. Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi. Well, the match is now. A new track worthy of your skills and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge in my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Okie dokie. Hoi! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. I know the score this time. I think. See, we can identify the track first time through. Oh, that's fine. Probably should just pogo those. Punted. Got him! Again? Ooh. Ooh. Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted? Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimble Bug. One deserved in full. Better. The challenge. The course. It shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly together fast once more. I didn't even notice if I got to keep my silk. I'm pretty sure I didn't, though, right? Yeah, I would have had a shit ton of silk. I would have been clawing all over the place. Video games do love their threes, don't they? It's not to their detriment here. I think 3 feels appropriate. I was thinking about it because, like, sometimes game developers cling to that it takes 3 mentality a little too tightly. Like, some of the Pokemon quests, side quests, it's a little obnoxious, where it's like, okay, I get it. We're doing the same thing again. Again. Kind of a thing. All right. We go again. Good sir, good sir. Our last race was grand, yes. But I see now I set to mile the challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Let's go. Hoy! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Favorite so laughing in a corner. Didn't need to do that. Damn it. That probably threw it. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, bud. Arg. It's fun. Any chance we get to keep doing this after? I mean, don't worry so much about that level of micro-optimization, or if I don't think that's going to make or break our run. Unless, can I get a boost like in Mario Kart? If I find the right time to start hitting the go? I mean, I know it's obvious that I'm not, but I haven't really been behind him, have I? That was a bad idea. Oh. No! Yeah. I'm imagining it's going to be probably a pretty close contest, so if I like throw that hard, let's just not. Oh, I didn't put a marker anywhere earlier. That's fine. I'll find it when I need it, if I need it. Probably not. You don't know if it makes any difference. Like, my imagination is it's not. I mean, it definitely has been the problem so far, has it? So far, it's been that I've thrown pretty obviously. Damn it. Oh, I went through... Did I go through the... Did I go through the other ring again? Okay. Well, that's actually a faster way to end the race. Without playing the song. Just go through the wrong ring. I was going to play this music. Alright, and... Why am I fucking that up so hard? Oh! God. Okay, that time I didn't want to trigger the end of the race because I wanted to actually spend some of the time. I wanted to hit that cycle again. I think... I'm prematurely optimizing, though. Let's actually just complete the race first. Damn it. For frick's sake, man. Yeah, if you fall from the top space, though, you're not gonna... I don't feel like you're gonna win. It does feel like it's probably gonna be treasure, which is good. I like it. If it was all a gimme, I'd be really sad. My expectations, if I fall on the top, though, we're done. It's been a close enough race the other 2 times. Feels like a waste. Can I just... I can't go through that ring again, right? I can. See the rest of the track. We have done it the entire loop once. Can I catch him? Doesn't look like it. I'm kind of excited to know what our reward is going to be, though. What might our reward be, chat? Don't actually answer that. I mean, we'll find out in a second. I was worried it was going to hit the water. I didn't think I'd be able to make it to the second one. think we got it. Let's go. Let's go! Whew. You have done it. Oof. Never would I have believed a shell so fast to nullify loom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Dimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shard of an ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Okay. It's a pretty decent reward. I was hoping for like maybe another tool that would make me even faster sprinter, but you know, it makes this fine. We need 2 more mask shards to get into the mask. Is there anything else in this room? Oh, there's not even any platforms. He's the one that added them all. It's just an empty cavern. Makes sense. Is it the last mask? I kind of presumed based on how few were left to like. I'm not the rate of finding them is slowing down. SBX Knight, welcome. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I mean, first of all, he said something about the shell, but that left corner looked a lot like a mouth, didn't it? It looked a lot like a mouth. That was the tail? Okay, yeah, I guess. Because it makes more sense to be enclosed than I was thinking like a shut jaw, but... Alright. Oh, that's the mouth, isn't it? There's teeth here, right? These are teeth. Okay, yeah, the other side's the tail then. Oh, we're fucking curse. Alright. Oh, again, I forgot to put a marker down. Although those aren't as big of a deal. It's the combat sequences that I'm really excited about having the marker for, or the foot pedal for. Those are pretty easy to assess at the time. It's like, oh, they either make it or they don't. You. Balls. Alright, alright. Oh, you son of a bitch! You see that, chat? He pulled back, like he... he pulled back to throw his spear right when I went to pogo on him. Baited indeed. Baited indeed. Balls. Alright. Anything... that flat edged wall just there to make it easier to grab these? I guess probably, right? Any flat surface always suspicious. There should be a door we can open here, right? Yep. Shortcut. We're probably going to want that. Although the bench we sat on last was all the way there to the right. Do we want to stay on that bench? Probably not, right? I feel like that journey's going to be less appealing if we have to repeat it. Let's just set our bench while we're at it. That's not the way. Oh! It might not be the way, but it's something. Fuck! Well, what's our reward? Alright. Jesus Christ, how do we keep that from happening? Alright. I like me shards. I'll take it. You made, well, it's, by the time I read it, unfortunately, I was too late. We're going right back, though. I just wanted to, why is it so hard to hit up? Now I have to kill them. Right? Or else I gotta keep my money. Give me my money back, you jackass. Should just use the D-pad. For little quick up motions, I probably just need to use the D-pad. Alright. I wanted my bench set to that one instead of the one that we had. Because this feels like it's going to be a really small journey. We checked above this guy, right? Okay. Smith! Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully your Monday has treated you well. Okay, so the door we opened is here. This is the door we unlocked. Straight would it imply to be the boss based on the map currently. So let's check out. Is there another bench here? There is another bench here. I see. Any of these light beams suspicious? Guess not. All right. Well, we'll give them a go with what our current kit is. Going in blind anyways, then we know what the boss is really going to be like. Another. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I haven't fought one of these guys all juiced up yet. There's nothing up here, right? That far. Oh. chills. No. Wrecked. Let's go. A little close, but first try. Got him. What we get? Hey! Is it the last one? 4. I think we might need one more still. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that all of them? Because we have all the crests. Yeah, that's all of them. Well, we can go use them. Let's use them all then, I guess, right? Can we use them here, or do we have to sit on a bench? Probably have to sit on a bench. Got them all. Pokemon. All right. Might as well touch that bench again. All right. No. All right. Who awaits us inside? Hello? Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You, writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken.
Yanara.
Great one. I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy.
Tamiyan.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Let's go. Well, chills, chat. They did a good job with. All right, let's go. What DLC we talking about, y'all? Oh, at E33. That probably will get around to being played at some point on stream. I'm kind of excited. Might not be like a complete playthrough on stream. In fact, even though all of the games that I've approached so far now have been like approached from the completionist, like all of content has been on stream. Some games are gonna have to. Most games are probably gonna have to have the not all content. Just don't have enough hours. All right, let us see who this is. Why does maybe my controller doesn't have input. my needle and was not working. I was very confused. Yeah, Silksong's DLC. I was also curious. I'm like, wait, we don't know when that's coming yet, right? Because I'm excited about it. Oh shoot! All right, we have time at least for an attempt for sure before the ads. Okay, I'm guessing that's the way out. Watching back my Verdania VOD when I exited, I think this Silk kind of has a directionality to it and implies what the exit direction is. I mean, there's also sound coming from the right. Gotta check. Okay. Now it's up here, though. Oh. The ants are like all standing in attention. Oh, there's a lot of them. Is this our opponent with the voice? Oh, look like we're gonna have an audience for this battle. Well, the memory of an audience. Remember the statue at the place where I found the entrance? Yes, yes. I've been curious. The one where we found Gilly the first time, right? I don't know if you're scripted to find her there the first time or not, but I do remember. This reminds me of Hollow Knight for some reason. I'm thinking collector's space? I don't know, the shape of this one feels different. Anyways. Hello. Let's begin. Oh. Excellent. Who are you? That's the wrong one. Let's go. You and me. Let's dance. Carmelita. Oh, did not expect that. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I'm excited, chat. No. That's a dex fail. This fight gonna be epic, chat. Oh yeah. Jillowbird knew. Jillowbird knew. I look forward to this, man. Why do I feel like that didn't change at all? Just making sure the ad isn't about to pop up on us, chat. Okay, no, not yet. We can We can run another one. Let's go again. We go again. I forgot, chat. I forgot that we didn't spend tools in the dream space. Oh, this is gonna be extra sick. Let's go nuts, huh? All right, we play the needle in. Yeah, they did a great job with, I mean, all the fights. It's just consistently fantastic, guys. But this one seems like it's going to be exciting. It's got that epic vibe to it, you know? With the music and... I don't know, like the story sets it up nice. Peak indeed. All right. Damn it. Damn. They don't spend a long time in ground level, do they? Rough spot. Fuck. Now, oh! Oh, this is sick. Sick, sick, sick. All right, one more. One more than we ever had. Thank you, Titanium. Appreciate it. Yes, this frostbite is... Titanium frostbite, if you're asking about the... if the game viewport is normally this viewed out, I'm playing ultra-wide. So, no. To be fair, probably if you're not playing on an ultra-wide monitor, then it'll feel like Hornet's probably smaller in relation to how you normally see her. That's how the portions work out. So we have like, that's what the bottom band where I'm sitting in the chat is doing. It's like taking up extra space that would have been empty actually otherwise because of the ultra wide orientation. She's the crisis warrior in the Scar tribe for a reason. Well, that's not always true of the king or queen, right? But makes sense in a warrior tribe. Again! And then we'll have to do an ad chat. Oh, I missed you. Big boys? Yep. Boss. That'll do. Ah! No! Oh, I threw. I don't think I ever want to try to go. Oh, well, okay, I don't want to say that. I was about to say I don't want to ever go over both of those. If I'm really close into her model, I do. I think I want to go over both of them. But I think as a matter of course, I think I want to split them. Because it's going to be easier. Any case, I just realized I don't need to walk back to a bench yet. Because I have full health. I think it's fun having these dream sequence type fights where they kind of give you the freedom not to stress about losing your rosaries, using your tools, your shards. Love it. Love it. All right. Chat, sorry about it. We got to take a quick break. Going to run the ad right now. Get it out of the way. Grab some coffee. And then we'll be right back to it. We may change tools when we get back, yeah. Might think through what I want to rely on. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you in a couple minutes, all right?
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. It's a miracle.
We're back, chat. So the ad should be done. I've got coffee. No reason to get the Drake slurpage in the microphone. All right, let's get back to it. I don't know, I might change my tune by the time I'm done. In general, I think I'm a fan of the Gauntlet. On these optional, harder bosses, I feel like, and technically everything at this point, I feel like they designed it such that like Act 2 was the main story game where they got to like afterwards. I feel like Act 3 they're having a lot of more freedom with their design choices as far as difficulty is concerned. And that's actually an interesting higher level debate. But what? Network fallover. Why? This is obnoxious. What's really obnoxious about it was actually there was like a heavy pause where I stared at the screen all of like 2 minutes ago, and that was me looking at the bitrate, and the bitrate was doing fine. I had only lost a couple hundred packets the whole day, or the whole stream so far, and now we're 6,000. Bitrate's kind of yo-yoing a little bit. Erg. Chat, are any of you guys out there buffering? What's the experience like on your end? 8,000. We're dropping a significant chunk of frames. 9,000. Okay. Yes, Arifa. It's so fun. Oh, well, we'll read it just like and pretend you guys can hear it. Fun fact: Arifa says the term gauntlet originated as a military punishment in Europe, 17th to 18th centuries. A soldier accused of wrongdoing was forced to walk or run between two parallel lines of fellow soldiers, and as they pass, they strike him. I guess originally with their gauntlets. Yes, I did actually happen to know of that one because yeah. There's another similar little tidbit that I find fascinating, which is the term decimation. Do y'all know where the term decimation comes from? Most people don't actually recognize it as its original definition anymore. People think decimation means like completely destroyed or leveled or whatever. The actual original use of the term to decimate meant to reduce by 1/10. And the practice was Romans. The soldiers, it was a disciplinary practice where they would get, it was done by lot basically, stones, pebbles, one of them was painted white, one of every 10 was painted white, and they'd all have to reach in the bag and grab a pebble, and whoever got the white stone was either beaten severely or to death. I think actually usually to death. But like they had to, it was a brutal killing by his own comrades. Like, so like that was part of the punishment, was like to force like they were psychologically binding them together and traumatizing them at the same time, and it increased unit cohesion, but also was a disciplinary. It's kind of, that was the origin of the term decimation. Most people don't associate that at all with when they say it. So instead of disciplining like the whole unit, they just disciplined 1 in every 10. But they would all share in the discipline, as it were. Anyhow, what do I do, chat? Like, I'm mostly coming through with good frames, but I'm consistently dropping them. All of a sudden, out of the blue. I guess we have to reconnect. Very fun fact. Yeah, it was. They were all being punished. I mean, like, it could be for like poor performance, you know, failure to accomplish military objectives, not just like actually dereliction of duty per se. But yeah, Romans were rough. I hate splitting the VOD, chat. I do, but I don't want to be dropping packets. Like, I on my own tablet am blurry. Like, the resolution's shit. So, stream's going on. If you can hear me, stream's gonna keep going. We're just gonna restart it. Unfortunate, but please check back in just a minute. Thanks, y'all. Actually, I want to see if I can keep YouTube intact. We're gonna have to upload this VOD now, but maybe I don't have to stop the recording process. Let's see if we can't get away with just actually changing our VPN services and reconnecting to a new server. Does this work? Question mark. Did it work? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Still 0 drop frames. This is the moment, like I got the tension in my heart, waiting to see if the shoe drops. Still 0 drop frames. Might have done it, chat. Might have fixed it. Anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Still says we're not dropping any frames, chat. Now it says we are. I'm not... What network am I connected to? Yep. Maybe just try playing with this for a bit and see if it straightens out. It does look like we're losing a substantial portion of the bitrate, but it's actually consistently above 10 kbps. So like the bars are scary and we're dropping packets, but like the actual throughput is supposed to be there. I can see me now, at least on the tablet. All right, let's give it some go. Let's just give it a go. But worst case scenario, I mean, this is at least being recorded still. The VOD will always exist. That's good. Just making sure we actually are still recording. We are. All right, let's get to it, chat. Let's just have some fun. Hopefully it straightens out, and if not, then we'll reassess. Supposedly there's still a hefty amount of traffic making it through. So that's kind of why I'm feeling fine about this. All right. Let's continue. I'm just going right back for now. I think I do want to change tools, but we're still learning the fight either way. All right.
Me offended?
We don't talk to her. I think, especially given the absence of a meaningful run back, the gauntlet doesn't really bother me. But in part because it's not really long, and I feel like there's extra. It's just helping me get better. Did I play the normal needle in for her? Maybe not. We should do that before we come back in. Ah. Plus, I always enjoyed the ants. Oh. Oh, I missed that second one. Ah! I like that there's a new enemy here. Fucking hell. It was a greedy hit. I was going to poke and dash, but yeah. Let's play the needle in real quick. You like them all except for the flying one that throws spears. I'm trying to hear if she was singing or not. I don't think she's doing anything. Again, there's definitely no text coming, but she sounds the exact same. She's too distracted by incoming battle. That would be sad, but probably true. Either way, what I like about the gauntlet, I don't know, this just seems like a great opportunity to iterate and to train and get better for me. And you wait and see when we're... After we iterate a couple times, those guys are going to be nothing. But each of their movements are distinct, and they kind of force you to consider Hornet's motion in a different way. Damn. That's my fault. Ow. A little sloppy. Damn. You just get hit by that going across the arena. Like I was thinking it would stop short because his smaller contemporaries do stop short, right? The ground-based ones. Ah! Go, guys. Fuck hell. A jump didn't take. Ariel. Little bit. Little bit, actually. I hear it. Okay. Sure, we can try that, Elrifa. Elrifa wants me to try taunting to see if that'll challenge. I'm actually kind of curious now, too. And if it does, what I'm extra curious about is... Let me just slowly... Now you start with a silk. If the rings would change. If you had the rings equipped, if it changes what she does. If she Pashankas instead. Yep. That was a taunt. Oof. Let's go. That's the wrong button. Let's go. Got the masks at least. Ooh. That was just kind of just dumb luck. This is fun though. This is fun. Yeah, there was a clean moment in there. I think I incorrectly marked 3 times because I'm not used to it. So I'd taken my foot away from the pedal and then I was like, oh shit, where is the foot pedal now? Doesn't work. Okay, gotta be conscientious about how I position my feet now. I mean, I'm not hating this layout. It's kind of fun. We'll run it back a little more. I feel like I'm kind of learning at least a little bit how I'm furthering my intuition a bit about the curve claw or whatever it's called now and the bots, cogflies, curve sickles, and like that's kind of what I mean with the learning, right? Like I'm taking from this fight future growth that will hopefully apply to the rest of the playthrough and beyond, you know? It's odd to see. Yeah, someone playing with Hunter. There's a number of people out there that would agree with you, Jillowbird, that they just don't understand what the oops Hunter. I don't feel. I feel like it's not that big a deal after I got accustomed to the diagonality. That's not a word even. Is it diagonality? Diagonality of the pogo. After I finally accommodated that, I don't know. I think it's really quite intuitive. I feel like they designed the game to complement that diagonal motion, actually. Like, I feel like a lot of the boss motion, a lot of the enemy motion is intended to replicate and to play well with that. That's why, I mean, I think about Lace. There's so many bosses that attack on diagonals. And that's because it feels a lot better to go diagonal, read diagonal, than down, be diagonal. I think. I'll figure out a good reason why. To answer your question, yes, Arfa. The foot pedal is, because you missed the start of the stream, we got the foot pedal to help with applying markers for the Twitch timeline. I specifically intend not to have game-related functions pretty much ever on it. I like using hardware that everybody else uses for the videos and things like that. But just being able to set the stream markers mid-combat will hopefully do a lot for my efficiency with making shorts. So we're not building Silksong on a dance pad. Not the first time out. Maybe that's a fun stretch goal. Like, you know, for the 10th clear or something like that, we see if we can't do it on a dance pad. DDR style. God, it's been forever since I've played DDR. I used to play though, chat. Like, I'm old enough. I would go and play DDR in the arcades. Back, they didn't used to have dance pads for your house, right? I mean, I guess they probably had them. They used to have that shitty Olympics Nintendo pad, right? So the technology's been there. Back in the days when it was brand new technology, arcades, it felt like, would do like a Friday night for 2 hours. You give $10 and you could play all you want, right? You get like a bracelet. You know, it's just unlimited play for a fixed fee. That was my hoppin' Friday nights as a young teenager, chat. It was fun, actually. I loved it. I miss the good old arcades. Technology became too prevalent. Ooh, nice jump, dude. Got him. Did I actually deflect that projectile permanently? Cool. I can actually check. Sorry, chat, we're going to wait here for a second. I want to see the instant replay of this. I'm making the sound. Entertaining y'all with my sound effects. No. Okay, that fight was longer than I thought it was. No, I didn't. It just entered the ground really quickly. So it looked like it disappeared. Although it probably did knock it aside, but it didn't actually, like, when I said deflect, I kind of meant like it dispersed it or whatever, it canceled it out. But no, it just knocked it. Oh yeah, it's I mean, obviously I was a stream viewer for a long time before I ever tried being a streamer. It became very obvious shortly into the first few streams, like the disparity between like the viewer seat and the streamer seat, like or just not having your hands on the controller, right? You feel more free to like wander because you don't have that same stress about constant evasion, constant uptime, sort of, you know what I mean? It makes it a lot easier to parse little tells or it to that same extent. It's actually really easier for me to complete a boss if I've reviewed footage of that boss, because it's so much easier for me to see what all of the tells I was missing were, you know? Like the VODs actually quite substantially help me improve my gameplay, which is a great point, chat. If you're struggling with gameplay, I would highly advise actually just recording yourself. OBS is free, not too much effort to set up. It's not very hardware demanding, and just watching back your gameplay does so much for improving it, I feel. So, definitely both of them. Damn. Let's go. Get him, bud. Or her. Get her, bud. Get her. Probably a little close. Damn. To be fair, Jillibird, I call myself stupid all the time too. Not even joking. Not even joking. I will often watch back a segment of footage and be just like, oh, please tell me I do this at some point. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, why are you being such a dumbass right now? Like, and part of it is you just have to remember, give yourself a little bit of slack, because in the moment it's really easy to get tunnel visioned, right? To focus down on one specific component that's seems more important, or it's harder to split your attention to the same degree, especially when you're watching a thing for the second time where you have foreknowledge of what's coming. It just, I don't know, something about that makes it so much more painful to be like, why did I miss that? It was so obviously told. There's such a big, wind up. How did I not evade, or something like that? But still, it does help you get better if you can deal with the embarrassment. But you have to. You only watch it by yourself. Well, most of you guys only just watch it by yourself. I publish it sometimes. Well, always, but short sometimes. Damn, really? safer heal here. Let's go. That's supposed to be a cross stitch, damn it. Balls. It is cool that she stopped singing for the moment. Like her attention's been grabbed. Oof. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought she was doing the other one. Balls. I think I might want Belle. Yeah, let's change things up. Let's change things up. I think I do want Belle. I don't think I really want Polyp Pouch. It's not that it's not doing work. I don't think it's... Not now, at least. That's not... I'm not pushing damage through. Claw wouldn't be bad. I do really kind of want Belle. We'll put on Belle at least for while we're learning it, I guess. I feel like if I'm... After I've learned the fight, I don't know that's going to be necessary, especially if I'm not running Witch, although I might want to run Witch at some point. Yeah, when the music pauses in the middle of the session, that's great. Call it. Ooh, forgot about you. Also, we need to use this. We need to actually freaking use this. I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off. I'm putting it on here to discipline myself. Actually, I want to use the damn thing. Banned actually over Belle. Yeah, see, Elrafal is where I'm at. Elrafal had that same thought. Got there faster. Yeah, I think I actually agree with that. I think I banned over Belle. This does nothing because we're in a dream sequence anyways. Although I don't think I think I'm probably cooling on this now that we have so many masks. Not that it still provides the same value. It's just a lower proportion, you know? Thank you for the follow. Wouldn't hate long haul chat. We're looking at this slot, to be clear. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you. Lizzie. Lizzie Dead Wolf OG. Love it. Oh, let's run this back. Let's just run that. Oh, wait, do I want to change these? No. Maybe. Yes. I mean, the cogflies have not been bad. The cogflies have been doing pretty decent work. Sting Shard is kind of my jam, chat. You know how much I love this thing. Not yet. I may swap this out, though. They're both doing kind of similar things. It's just which pattern is more pleasing for this arena. Weave light for Druid's Eyes. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with trying. Druid's Eyes plural. I am a lot higher on than Druid's Eye singular. It does substantially change the math, I feel. Having the 2 notches instead of 1. Weave like I really like a lot in the world where I'm consistently using that silk regen. I'm curious how much of a role it will play, right? Like, because it only does anything when I'm below 4 notches. Otherwise, it does nothing, you know? Let's give it a try. Let's keep an eye out. See. Get used to the flying. Yeah, there's a lot of flying, guys. So unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of flying. But this game is amazingly expansive compared to its predecessor. Like I just now feeling like I'm getting mid-gamey, even though I'm probably getting towards the end game. It's just big. Oh, okay. All right, let's go again. No, I mean to talk to you.
Na, Finistra.
Sorry, not to be disrespectful. In a hurry. Yes, we do have a Discord, Lizzie, if you want to join up. Everyone is welcome. There's the link. As long as they are friendly and not a jerk and enjoy gaming. Technically, that last one's just a recommendation. I don't think I'd kick anybody out if they're like, I hate gaming, but I'm just a nice person and want to talk. But it'd be a weird choice. It's a gaming Discord. But people have been really nice and helpful there. We've got some real big brains in the community already. Elrif is one of them. Let's go. It's interesting that doesn't consume silk, actually. I'm taunting her, but it does not consume silk. False. Ah! Ah, slow. Really? Not the best start. Why did I feel like bigger than normal? I guess normally it runs into the wall. Damn. I was actually expecting that one. I was trying to split them. My head was too big. Yeah, parrying the stomping's pretty nice, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. What? When did the ad start? What? Have I really been sitting here for an hour? Oh, god damn it. No. We restarted stream, chat. We restarted stream and I lost all of my banked ad time. How is that a thing? Why can't I keep it? I already banked the ad time. All right, well, chat, we gotta hang out for a minute. Gotta hang out for a minute. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Monday going? This boss is pretty dope. I first of all love in general how distinct all of the boss's motions are. There's obviously repetition between them, but when it is, it's done deliberately. The rest of them, it's like they're all bringing something new, you know? And in doing so, it's teaching me more about Hornet and how to control her motion. That's kind of, I don't know, like the whole game feels like a tutorial for hopefully the epic DLC we're gonna get, right? 30 seconds. Biking and other normal people stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I thought Kira was answering my question about what she did this weekend. No, you're talking to Elrifa. Or, yeah, right? But actually, I had a coworker who was like, what do you game? Or no, what, ellipsis, you game? Question mark. In your free time? Question mark. He couldn't understand that people do that. There's definitely the worker type that doesn't like see the space for non-work. They're, I feel, generally motivated by success or money or some other metric that's the core of their incentive structure, and like so that time that you put into gaming is, you know, like air quotes wasted time, or they have you know, a kind of rough family situation and like they just all their time is accounted for basically helping other people, and they forget how much more time there is if you like don't. I don't know. I definitely get that. Like I've been in the place in my life where there've been people like, I don't have time for gaming. I don't understand how you could possibly have time for gaming. And meanwhile, I'm like, I gamed like 200 hours last month. Like, what do you mean? There's totally time for that. How do you not find some time? Like, just don't. And to be fair, a lot of them forget like TV is a choice, reading is a choice. Like, it's just how we like to spend our time. And I'm a big fan of gaming. More so than just like for the physical enjoyment and satisfaction it gives me. Like, I actually do feel video gaming has brought tangible value to my life, to my work ethic, to my the way I perceive. Like, it's been a source to in the way that all arts can be a source to expand your perspective and force you to consider new topics and whatnot. But also in gaming, just the hand-eye coordination, nothing. Like, training this level of reaction timing and stuff is, it does kind of have some tangential impact on life as well, I feel. Anyways, let's get back to it, chat. Everybody should be back from the ad break. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. If somebody is telling you your art's not talented, by the way, or Kara, they're an asshole and just wrong. Definitely don't listen to them. Oh. Damn. Ah! Behind the curtain. Alright, big boys. Did I have 4? Should have claw lined that. That would have been sick, actually. It's fascinating she can change the direction of which way that bone spike is coming. Last minute. I would have thought it was locked in. No! Take a second. Oh. Take a second and catch up with chat real quick. Looks like we got some heavy topics going on. Kira says it's mostly like drawing. When they see me drawing, they're always like, I'm not talented. Well, who is? I mostly work. If you use your free time for this. No, more like the person themselves is not talented. Not that you're not talented. Worded bad. Okay. That's good. At least they're not... Like, if somebody's ever walking up to you and being like, that's shit. 100% that's more about where they're at than where you're at. Just like... It's not good, but you have to remember that a lot of times, like, it's a two-part equation. Like, where the other person is at in that space of time matters just as much, if not more, sometimes than what you're doing. And to be fair, I've been that person. Like, I've been in a state where it's like, you know, especially when I'm really anxious or whatever, where not as much of a full grip on my emotional state as I'd like, right? Where you kind of lash out and you feel bad about it later, but it is human. Unfortunately. Jailbird says, is he responding to probably imagine that looking at somebody else and hard time. Mom says that to me all the time. I'm sorry, Jailbird, to hear that. Definitely. Realistically, there are no words that I'm going to be able to give you that are going to negate what I imagine that harm is. It sucks. Just try not to do what you can not to let it down. Like, we all grow all the way through life, start to finish. Ideally, I guess not all of us do. Some of us are dog shit and just kind of like think we accomplish, but for the most part, we're always growing. There's always more to be learned in everything we do. There's room for improvement, and like the growth journey, wherever you are at it, on it, like as long as you are proceeding with good intent, like, I don't know, you should. I think that's the important thing to remember. It's just that we're all growing, we're all journeying. Like, if your art isn't where you want it to be, that doesn't mean it won't be there. And if somebody else doesn't think your art is where it should be, well, then fuck them. Because who the fuck are they to say? Right? We all didn't start from the same foundation. We all didn't start, like, we all have different physical limitations. I like art. I like to try to draw, chat. As I've discussed briefly, I have aphantasia. I don't have a mind's eye. When I close my eyes, I can't visualize shit. It's just black. So, like, art drawing is a lot more challenging. I expect. I don't know what it's like for you guys, but I figure that's probably a bit of a hindrance for me. But I still try, right? And so, like, I'm starting from a bit of a handicap that way, but I don't know. So I might start from a bigger floor, but the journey, that doesn't put any artificial ceiling on me. So, either way, hang on now, Joe. I'm sure you're going to get it, and hopefully a new perspective is reached at some point in time in their life that causes a reconsideration. To be fair, because I'm not the same man that I was 20 years ago. I doubt any of you are the same people you were a decade ago. Our minds open. We get new perspectives and we get smarter and wiser, ideally, unless we get dead. Anyway, sorry, let's get back to the gaming chat. Don't mean to hold this up too much. I did want to make sure I didn't want to like neglect that bit of conversation, because I think it's important you keep your spirits up and don't let people put you down, because there are people that will. Just don't let them, if you can. All right, let's fight. Thank you, ADVHG. Yes, hearts in chat for Jailbird and everybody. Everybody remember, just keep on keeping on. Yeah, aphantasia is where I can't. You don't have a mind's eye. You cannot picture. You can't visualize things, as it were. In fact, I believed for 40 years when y'all were saying you were visualize, like they do the meditation, right? They're like, visualize a beach, see the ocean, see a palm tree. I thought y'all were being metaphorical. Like, I thought y'all were just being a metaphor. But no, apparently some people are actually seeing a fucking beach. And it blew my mind. Blew my damn mind. It does not affect my dreams, actually. No. I do see in dreams. It specifically impairs the conscious mind. It's kind of fascinating. I do think it actually has an impact on how I approach a lot of things, though. It's easier for me to feel combats than to, like, analyze them. Damn. Ah, I was hoping it was going to lunge. Needed one. No, needed two more, right? To bind. Damn. Let's go. There is, for the record, chat, it's actually a spectrum. Aphantasia is actually a black to white kind of thing, from what I understand. People lay along a range where some people can see like full, vivid color images when they try to think about it, and then some people can kind of like just get like vague shapes, kind of grayscale. There's different degrees. I get like nothing, unfortunately. If I work really hard, I can like plot the position of things in a mental space, as it were, but it takes a lot of effort to retain where they all are, and so it's only a few items at a time, because like trying to remember their shape and their relation to each other, but I don't see anything. It's kind of more analytical, if that makes sense. Definitely improvement. There's definitely improvement. Got par for the course, right? That's my, usually my, if I'm not too tired or... Damn, I'm out of coffee. If I'm not too tired or agitated, anxious, usually there's some general monotonic improvement as we work to the clear. Let's go. No, I missed. Damn you. Die already. This must be one of those. Damn. All right. There's a little, just a little drift there that I'm not catching. At the end of that flourish, or there is a flourish at the end of that spin that keeps catching me. I want to see it again. No, right. Okay, yes. But it wasn't the combo. It was when she just a single twirl, and then she followed that with an advancing but it wasn't an attack, it was just contact damage that she stepped into me with. Might be better just to pull up the VOD or clip. Because at least then you guys can see what I'm looking at. My brain feels like a hassle, but probably won't be after I get good at it, right? No. Big damage! Got that one. I tried to do both of them with the cross stitch. It's too slow on number one. Ah! Balls. Arg. Getting better. Getting better. I got a marker down for that, Elrafa. Thank you. Or at least I put down a marker when I saw your text, so I'll figure out specifically what you were aiming at before, but appreciate the heads up. It's funny that we're slowly losing Silk as we play the Tianwen at our starting Silk. Nope. That was, Injector Bando Rebel helped right there. So that thought took forever. Made the difference. Boo. All right, I'll take it. Balls. Fuck. At that range, over is definitely safer if I'm identifying it. Yes, thank you, Needle Strikes. I keep forgetting that. I want to practice the Needle Strike. I just want to practice it. I just want to force myself to use it. I feel like it's good value, or at the very least, I feel like it's potentially good value. But I don't have the habit because I spent 110 hours of this game without the tool, the pin badge. I did try to Needle Strike a lot earlier than that. It was just too freaking slow. It felt. Let's fucking go. Balls. We go again. Carmelita. No. Let's go. I was trapped. Yeah, that is absolutely true, Arifa. There is so much diversity to Hornet's motion that it is really easy to forget about any one aspect in a given fight. Like there's sometimes like, oh fuck, I forgot about my tools. Oh fuck, I forgot about clawline. You know? Oh shit, I forgot about my silk tool or my silk skill. How? Oh, that was waste. But it's kind of my process to improvement is sort of like doing it wrong, telling myself how I did it wrong, and then like doing it wrong a different way, and then like kind of keeps rotating the problem spot, what's deficient, until eventually like it's the circles concentrically get tighter, right? Like I forget each technique less when I'm forgetting it, and then eventually it feels like it's more holistic. But we get there by a lot of failure. Yeah, it definitely was not optimal for 70% of the game. Like I didn't feel like it was. It didn't feel good before it was fast. It feels good when it's fast. But of course, that is taking a tool slot. Ah, you bastard. Wow. That was supposed to be a pogo, fuck. Saved my bacon. Love that skill. He missed me. I jumped into that actually. Damn. Sometimes I'm anticipating. Let's grab some more silk while it's not that long of a run. Sometimes I'm anticipating the throw adequately, and sometimes I'm being caught off guard by it. What? All right. Dude. We're good for another 30 minutes on the ad. Wait, I didn't. You don't get silk automatically, you dumbass. You have to actually let the singing happen. It's not like it takes long. Just gotta wait for it. I am gonna drop this notch to sprint the whole way, though. I hope so much that the DLC, the first DLC patch, because I'm hopeful that we get more than one of them, chat. But the first one, I hope, has a boss rush mode. Because as I understand it, there isn't one, and I really want to be able to iterate on all of these wonderfully designed bosses. See what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Actually, that could fit under him. Damn it! Bastards! I was gonna go up for Jesus. All right, well, we started so strong. Wow. I think the next one's gonna be story related. I mean, if it's enough story, then I'm down with that too. Like if it's like a deep story. If it's a real quick, like short couple like side quest or something like that, then I'll be like a little disappointed, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Your day just got extremely good. Excellent. Happy dance for Cura, everybody. What happened? What happened? Either way, I'm happy for it. Glad to hear it. Dino dance. Oh, I missed you. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, I thought she was going to lunge for some reason. No, fucking hell. Not lunge, that roll, that one. Misjudged the distance. I'm starting to see the difference. It's a little tricky that she extends the spikes in her, what are they, wings? I don't know, like there's like a membrane of some kind going on, right? When she jumps in the air, she does a spin, and the spike extend both for the throw and the plunge. But they're a little different. They're tripping me up. They're a little different. I'm starting to see the difference. Yes, I met the German voice actor of Clive from Final Fantasy XVI from a voice acting workshop you took. He's really nice, and he talks since then. Oh, fun. Excellent. That sounds like fun. He'd like to do a dub with you. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I should be epic. I'm happy for you, Kira. Good job. And Bart, you had to put yourself out there to get it, right? Like, this is an accomplishment. As much as it is a nice thing that's happened. Wow, that was unfortunate. Boss. It's getting cleaner though. That's what I love about this. Like, and that's just this fight. Oop. To an extent, we're learning these enemies. Damn it. Holy shit. That jump was too high. Okay. Yeah. Well, I am happy for you, Kira. That is excellent news. What time is it, chat? Almost 1. Okay. I just realized, is there no, like, Seth guarding entrance? I kind of expected that pattern would hold, that there'd be, like, a guardian in front of every heart. Guess not. We'll hopefully get this heart before we call it a day. I feel like we're getting pretty close, actually. Wasted. Silk there. Damn. Yes! No! That was so much damage. At least the thing was, I actually don't know what the number values are behind Sting Shards, but it feels like that was a lot. Pretty sure there should have been a marker on that, but let's just add one just to make sure. Now. Let's go, chat. That was sick. Hell yeah. Getting better. It's actually kind of suiting to use the curve claw for this boss, right? Fuck. You can tell when it's hard for me to concentrate on something other than what the fight is because my words get so broken up. The thought had occurred to me mid-combat there. It's actually appropriate that we're using the curved sickle. Is that what it's called? Yeah, curved sickle with this particular boss, right? I think it's appropriate. She's throwing them at us. We should show up, throw them in her. It's getting clean. It's getting close. After this one, though, we need to take an ad break and buy us a little bit more time, though. I do love the music. You're right, Kira. It's great. Reminds me a bit of the Dream House or the Pleasure House. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Let's remember the needle strike. Fuck. That, I did not want to dash left. I wanted to dash right. Shucks. Darn drat. Poopy. I was trying to do a series of goofy, childish. Apparently I don't remember that many goofy, childish expressions of dismay. Just chatting screen. We're just gonna take a few minutes break, chat. Run an ad to make sure that we have time for, this should be the last one of stream probably. Let's change up our playlists. This isn't our playlist. This song is definitely not I'm sure it is legally distinct from. It reminds me a lot of that Get Lucky song. A ball not to get lucky. All right, chat. Just give me a couple minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is a blast to have you all here. And we will probably, well, we go on for another half hour after the break, probably at least. Definitely hoping to get this boss done, actually, today. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Be right back. All right, still got a few seconds. Oh, 45 seconds on the ad, so can't get back to it just yet. But how y'all doing, chat? They have just absolutely floored me with this game, to be honest. I did not expect they would be able to make this many meaningful improvements to Hollow Knight, really. Yeah, like I figured they could make the world bigger and more detailed, but what they've done with Hornet's motion continues to impress me. For me, at least, her motion is very intuitive. In most regards. In fact, I think there's still some places where my fingers are actually moving faster than my brain. I feel at this point, like especially when I'm like climbing walls, or jumping around, which to that extent you probably see some excessive motion because that's just the brain misfiring or whatever as we zone in on the ideal patterns, but. It just impresses me that she can feel that responsive, if that makes sense. Sad about there not being a Seth, but I'm curious to see how all the hearts work out. I mean, it is nice that they feel like there's a meaningful story behind them all. You know, it's not just like go there and play needling. Like it's like, you know, there's some lore. It's exciting. I like the song, but we gotta go. We're back from break. Ad's done. I need to remember that I actually need to keep a foot ready to press the pedal. I now actually have a preference for which leg is. I always tuck one leg under my shot. I don't know why. I've done it forever. I feel really weird if I have both my feet on the floor. And normally it doesn't matter, but now it does. At least the way we're set up right now. Alright, let's go. My jump was bad. False. I thought I'd actually get enough 5 frames that I was gonna take a hit there. That was a snapback, actually. Let's go. That one wasn't too bad. Oops. Let's go. It's probably a really great heal. No! There is a different mood set. Let's go. Mask me. Back! Ah, too low. There is a second phase. Let's go. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. That was a waste. Let's go refill. Excellent. I will note frequent. Okay, let's just practice D-padding for these. Maybe good just to make a mental habit, just to pretend D-pad down arrow is the way that that skill works. You know, just lie to myself. Not the first time I stunned her, but it has not been very common. There's only been a couple other fights where we actually got a stun off. Again, we need to remember Needle Strike. We've got a couple in there, but then we forget as soon as I say it, and then I forget about it immediately thereafter. Remember the Needle Strike. Just thinking to myself right now, which is the call? I feel like I like King Hunter for this, actually. In part, I think Hunter really feels good with the ants. I don't know what about it, but something about it feels really nice to pair with the ants motion. Damn. Yeah, I realized I was in trouble there too late. Oh, shit. Missed that second cross stitch. Wrong button. We needed a claw line there. We didn't have enough altitude. Or the pogo would have been fine. What happened was not. I actually didn't realize, I don't know why I hadn't thought it. I didn't realize before that those spikes would be pogoable. Maybe because they're an attack and they feel kind of... Their lack of permanence. Either way, I know they are pogoable now. I should probably actually just treat them as such. My default has been to claw line in that spot to buy more altitude, but really I could try to just pogo off them if I need. Yeah, let's go. Ah. No, that won't see. Get a lot of practice with the tools. That's great. Shit. I was slow on my swing. I think I got a break to that, actually. I've noticed that I use my melee, my own melee knockback as like an air break. A lot. It generally works pretty fine. And that's like part of what I was talking about earlier with like the what I mean about the intuition between harness motion and how like I can see a lot of games where like they don't let you do that, right? Like you have to complete the entire dash animation. In fact, Hollow Knight was like that, right? You could have to complete the entire dash animation before you could, and then add on 200 milliseconds before you can do a melee or whatever. Like, it feels so fucking fluid. Whoop, no. Damn it. What is happening? Oh, I didn't have 4? Damn. Jumped into that. Shit. Uno más. I need one more. No. Bitch. Oh, interesting that that actually deletes them. Damn. That's not the. Damn it. Haven't seen that too many times before. Caught me off guard. I think we've only seen that move once before. Still forgetting the needle strike. We're still forgetting the needle strike. Let's remember it. Please, try. We try. That was sick. No. Holy shit. Damn. There was some fun moments in that, though. What's really sick is I don't have to mark it right now because I already marked it. Hopefully close to where the moments were. We're getting close, Chad, actually. Well, okay. We haven't seen phase 2 too many times. There's a chance that might still be a hang up. I'm feeling like we're going to start pushing to phase 2 pretty consistently pretty soon here. Barely caught that thrust. Nope. Alright. Let's try to build to heal real quick. Ah, that's not it. God, this is a great battle, though. I love it. I'm not having the best time, chat. What's really exciting, even if it's not there currently, I have high confidence that it will be in a future update. There's going to be a harder version of this, right? Like, that's the pattern. There's generally a second, harder, difficult. That's going to be dope. Sorry, Kira, you gotta head out to work. Sorry to hear it. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully get some rest after. Thank you so much for dropping in and moderating for us. Oof. That was slow. Damn. No. Guy's gonna throw low. Unfortunate. Damn. Not the best place to start from. Doable. Damn it. That was a close thing, actually. I was about to dash into the wall. Oh no, stomach, shut up. I don't know if you... Well, the mic can pick it up, I know for sure. My stomach was grumbling. It might not have been evident over the background audio, though. I need to eat something soon, though, chat. Well, we definitely go a couple more times. No. It's a little brain fart. Damn. Just like minefield the shit out of this space. I'm holding off on the sickles for the moment until, yeah, these get some value. Gotcha. That's the goal. Got her. No. Let's go. Gotcha, bitch. No! No! Damn it. I'd finally got enough for the bind. I'd finally got enough for the bind. You're busy having a chat with Kira. Oh, that's why you guys went all radio silent on me, huh? Too busy chatting. Fine. Perfectly fine. I'm happy about it. Yeah, we're I feel like we're getting close. We are unfortunately running in towards end of stream territory where I feel fatigue's starting to set in, hunger's definitely starting to set in actually, which is good. I don't usually get hungry at this time of day. But we were like getting real close, I'm feeling. At least phases 1 and well, minion phase and phase 1. Fuck. Jesus. Did I get credit for that? Ah, bastard. Why do I forget that goes across the entire arena? Yeah, I don't know what happened when it went straight up. I think I deflected it accidentally. Damn it! Please? Damn it. Bitch! Nope. More and more, I'm like parsing her motion. There's less and less that's surprising me. So the mistakes are more unforced errors. Like it's like the mistakes come more on me, as it were. But it's good because it's getting cleaner though, right? And what I feel's like it's not, because I never focus on like scripting my fights too much, like, oh, this is my response to this maneuver per se, this is my response. It feels like it's general improvement. Like I'm understanding the techniques better as opposed to just how to this boss better. You know what I mean? That's the focus usually is. Yeah. Can you come down? Come here, guys. That'll work. Let's go. That's gonna clear her. Really? That was right. Wrong direction. I actually pulled the left trigger there at the end. I tried to claw line out of danger. I bet you there's like one frame of Hornet throwing the claw line before I died. It's a lot smoother than 20 minutes ago. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I'm starting to make some dumb slips though here and there because of just the brain farts are start to increasing. I'm gonna try to lock in as hard as I can for like we just need 1 or 2 moments. All right, 1 or 2 minutes of just ultimate concentration. That's all we need. All right, all right. I guess that's maybe a good way to explain. In the past, I've referred to like the idea of a lucky clear, sort of, right? The idea of like, oh, if I somehow get a lucky clear on this boss, I'm probably gonna want to reset. Like, it was for the first center, right? Just like truly epic combat footage that I didn't want it. What I'm actually expressing there is I want to be in the place where I'm understanding and deliberately responding to all of the boss's actions. Like none of them are being taken out of like chance or, you know, luck. It's like I actually am fully aware of how the boss is moving and anticipating it. And that's the growth pattern. And we're there here. We're there now. So now we're looking for the clear. We just gotta lock it in. All we gotta do is lock in for 3 minutes. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, somewhere in there. Really? Damn it! Damn it. Alright, not a bad start. Wasn't a bad start. There's something in there maybe, actually. No! Fuck. Shit. Those are too close. I was just a little slow there. On my lunch. It's getting tight. It's getting a lot tighter. And that's why I'm excited for like the boss rush mode or something like that. You guys let me chew on these bosses. Good couple dozen hours. I think we can make some pretty fun footage. It's too close. Damn. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was going down. I was hoping he was slashing and I was way off. Damn. Nope. Ah. Yeah, isn't it funny, Arfa, the way that can work? I mean, for you, is it getting? No, it's not getting too late. But you might just be tired. Because you're pretty close to my time zone, right? I think it's the early afternoon for you. But it's fascinating. Oh, really? I guess, yeah. Okay, my bad. No, like East Coast time. Okay. That makes sense. It's just that your perception of time can legitimately change. I don't think a lot of normal humans are quite aware to the extent, because like it's the gaming that really underscores it, right? Because the bosses are moving at a consistent pace each time you fight against them. But some days it's like, holy shit, that's fast. And some days it's like, they're stuck in mud. I feel like I'm a god. Like when you're really caffeinated, you know? When you're really, really caffeinated, you know? You get that, I'm thinking of Futurama. Fry drinks that, 300th or 100th cup of coffee. All of a sudden he's like a god. And doing better, doing better. Damn. Yeah, exactly that, right? The brain gets tired, starts processing slower. But from you, your perspective, it's just the way, the speed at which things are processed. So it's a perception issue. See if I can't remember to talk about a single point after this fight. My brain won't be able to handle it right now. Fucking hell. Okay, we need 2 silk. 1 silk. Fucking not prepared for that step in. Okay, well, I didn't forget. I don't know that this is true. This is not a statement of fact. Okay? This is a theorization. I do know that it is a statement of fact that different species of mammals and whatnot, like, live different lengths of time, duration, right? Like, your dog is like on the order of 14 to 16 years generally. Cats are generally on the order of 15 to 20 area. Turtles are 100, right? But they move at different rates too. Like the hummingbird. Think of the hummingbird. Only lives a couple years, but moves so fast. Zooms around. What if the perception of time is constant amongst all the animals, amongst all species? Like, not that it'd be like almost possible to measure, I think. But like, because like you look at a hummingbird zoom through a tree, and like, how does that fucker not splat himself on a branch? Well, he's probably processing at a faster speed than we are. Like for him, it feels slower. Like what if like it's just like we all, and so once you've accounted for that variable in perception, like I'm curious how close we are to the same duration of lifespan. You know, the hummingbird lives 2 years, but he like thinks super fast. Time moves, like, so for him maybe a day feels like it lasts a month for us. You know? I don't know. It makes my brain turn sometimes. My brain turns a lot. I haven't done much sharing on stream about it, but I wonder. And then turtles. So like turtles, from their perspective, we probably all look like Flash, just zooming around. Or be like, well, how are they all going so fucking quick? I don't understand. How do they not splat into the walls and stuff? Who knows? I mean, it's enough knowing that the perception of time is relative just to start screwing with it. Oops. Back stopped. Jump wasn't necessary there. Got them both! Excellent. Damn. Misjudged that. Why? Fuck. She felt like she had a drift or something there. Oh, I'm out? No. That's sick. Damn. God, this fight's sick. This is probably gonna be in the short list for favorites. There's a few that have really hit me like this. First Sinner, Lace, especially Lace 2. Phantom. Oh, we haven't seen a second Phantom yet, have we? First Sinner was the like second incarnation of what was she called? The spinner one? Fuck me, I'm blanking on the name right now. You know the one I'm talking about. Widow, thank you. So we already got the second version of Widow. I don't think we got a second version of Phantom yet. That should be exciting. And then I'm totally all on board for a second version of this one. If they have it. Damn. Yeah, I guess. Cross stitch was slow there. Oh. All right, maybe tired. Jesus. Oh! Keep tapping the touchpad accidentally. That's another indicator that I'm getting a little tired. Button presses are getting sloppy. No, that's the wrong way. If I had chosen to do an upward swing, I could have saved myself from that third connection. Actually, like my brain was just starting to cross that hurdle. You know what I mean? I was coming to the conclusion as he was taking the damage. What's fun is a lot more, like almost all of this is actually deliberate. It's been fun, the gauntlet, kind of like dancing between them. Nope. Damn. That's a mess. Yeah. Oh yeah. Getting tired, chat. It's funny how fast it can happen. Fucking hell. Oops. Fuck. Part of, I think, what does extend these fights is, well, like I said, no part of what extend them. As I become more comfortable, I continue to push myself harder. To try to push for better uptime, better, more aggressive usage of skills. So I kind of don't feel like I take full advantage of like the learn. I don't want the easy clear though. I want the clear that teaches me the most. Damn. Ah, I wanted to get him. That would have been epic. Might as well. Top up. Probably yes, Urfa. Actually, I'll talk about that after this. Balls. Damn. We are going to calling it stream soon. I'm going to run this back a couple more times at least, but it's a good time for me to touch base on some of what we touched on at the start of the stream for anybody who's here at the end but wasn't here at the start. First of all, sorry y'all, there's no shorts today. You may have noticed, maybe you didn't notice, there will not be a short today. I'm not releasing one. I don't have one, but it was a deliberate decision not to make one. Just to break the habit. It's kind of like, for me, to teach my subconscious that it's okay to miss a day, because in part because I'm going to be sort of reassessing how the time gets allocated. I just realized that there's like a depth there. What we're prioritizing in the stream and things like that. And so I don't know where we're going to settle down on that. There is a likely outcome that we end up doing less video editing and more streaming. Especially streaming of Silksong. Because I have been... I mean, I'm sure you can understand our file. I have high confidence in the statement. If I had spent like 300, 500 hours on the Silksong game by now, which I totally could have done in the time it's been out. I'm sure you have, probably. I would be infinitely better than where I am now. I'd be making better content. So by taking it slow and trying to document the journey, I've slowed the progress. And so I'm going to be in a worse position for when the DLC comes out. And so it's like, what do we want to do? Where do we want to prioritize our time? So I'm reassessing that right now. Because in part, I'll be honest, YouTube's something changed with the algorithm. Something big changed. I'd gotten to the point where basically all of my shorts were hitting 5-digit numbers on views, and most of them haven't hit 5-digit numbers for views in the last several weeks. And the internet says YouTube changed the algorithm. It looks like it did. That's fine. That's not even necessarily a problem for me. It's just causing me to reassess my current priorities, because the stream was the priority, but when it was an empty stream, it made sense to put equal time into pursuing the YouTube. Maybe it's time to pull it back a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, the shorts are still gonna, they're not gonna disappear, and the VOD's definitely still gonna be a thing. Like, the VODs are always gonna keep going up there. It's just like a relative weighting of time and what maybe gets selected for shorts and stuff like that. Yeah, the algorithm is they're always doing something. I just went back a couple more times, and we may end up leaving this unfinished today, chat, which is kind of sad, but not the worst. We still gained a lot of skill. Thought I had that, actually. Thank God he threw that high. That happens way too often, where I'm bad about the stick direction, end up using the silk skill instead of a tool. One short. Thank you. No. I don't know why. For a second there, I thought I was going to go higher than that. Getting sleepy. Wait, what? How are we? No. Stop it. Sorry, chat. I don't want to do another ad today. Can I just say no more ads today? All right. Well, we put in Ace News. We got to wrap this up in the next 15 minutes or else we're going to have to run another ad break. I mean, that's actually almost like a nice forcing function, because I do need to call it at some point, get some rest, get some food. I haven't eaten yet today. And I'm like, you guys can probably see a little bit. We're on the diminishing return slope right now, because I'm still learning. I am still getting better, but I'm also becoming slower, gaffing more as a result of the fatigue. Damn. Damn. Fuck. No. Worth it. Damn. Did I blow it earlier? I went to double jump there before I hit the spike and I did not succeed. Unclear if it was on cooldown or if I was just slow. I'm trying to watch right now. God damn, that's buffered. I put it on cooldown. I used the wings to get a hit in when she was at her azimuth or whatever. Is that zenith? Whatever. When she was the furthest away from me, I used my wings to tap her, so I didn't have them. At least that's what I saw when I looked back at it. All right. Maybe this is the last one, chat. Oof. Damn. Let's hang on. Save the silk for a moment. Got her. Fuck. Fucking hell. The last platform when you come down from the top. You mean inside the dream space? Welcome, Ahmed. Welcome, welcome. Hello. You're catching us, unfortunately, at the end of stream. I am blowing all of my snoozes to get rid of the ads so we don't have any more of them. But, we're just wrapping up. But good to see you. Welcome. We stream about this time every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, wait. The last platform when you come down from the top. This one? Or was it over here somewhere? I did not actually exhaustively search this area for secrets. I think I did check out here, though. There wasn't anything. It's interesting when the text lines come so far apart. Is it okay? I'm dealing with a bit of a delay, Jailbird. So which one is it? The one I was playing the needle in on, or is it somewhere else? So I'm not feeling anything on that one. Other side of this level. And the other side, this exits us, right? If we go to all the way, I haven't gone all the way. I presume this exits. Yeah. Jailbird, I need you, if you can please give me like a full sentence about yes, no, where, because you have to remember, I am probably 3 minutes, 5 minutes ahead of where you are watching right now. Is a good chance. So it's not clear to me what exactly question you're responding to without more context. That's just a good reminder for chat in general. One word is, unless it was a very distinct question, reminding me of what the phrasing even. I don't see any other spaces in this, so I'm kind of impressed that I've managed to miss an entire. I would say there's nothing here. I would say there's nothing to be found. So if there's actually something to be found, then I have horribly missed it. Unless, because we can't exit here, right? This doesn't. I don't know. I might. We'll check in. There's. We're not finishing today. Back on the platform where you played the needle. Okay, that's useful. Play the needle here. Is it a breakable wall? Is it a different needle and song I'm supposed to play? Just spell it out. Spoilers allowed. What's the secret? I don't see it. This side? I think we're dealing with a heavy delay, unfortunately. I mean, Jailbird, you've seen me strike every single wall here, have I not? What have I not hit yet? I cannot break any of these walls. I believe I've struck all of them. Do you know that there's a secret here, or do you think you saw a thing? Because I've been acting under the presumption that we know there's a secret here, and that it's something I'm missing. I would say there is no secrets in this room. Does the internet say there is a secret in this room? Chat? Like at this point, I mean, I don't want to sunk cost fallacy this. You thought you saw something. Okay. Okay. This is definitely the last attempt, chat. We have to call it after this, where the ad is here. Don't worry about it. It's alright, man. Thank you so much. Wait, I don't play. It's challenging. I challenge you! I know you were trying to troll, Jailbird. Oop. Let's go. That's not the right skill. Fuck. Excellent. Improvement. Definite improvement this day. Dangerous. Balls, balls, balls. I mean, it was a big hope task for that one to clear. But we have made some very actually big strides in, I think, not just in learning this fight for sure. Like, obviously, if you go back and watch where we started at, like, the confidence with which I'm approaching her and her minions is just going to be a lot higher. But I feel like a greater grasp of Hornet's flow. I don't know. Like, it's hard to describe, but more of those shots were deliberately, like, called shots, chat. Like, it was all mostly deliberate, and it was clicking. And like Ahmed points out, like, it was the different tools more so than ever before was like, okay, this is the moment for this tool. Oh, I want a claw line here. Oh, the dash as well. You know, like, because she has such a broad range of her motion that it is so hard to remember to use all of it all the time. But that's the goal, and we get a little bit closer every time. So that's great. Today was a good day, I think. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it so much for everybody who has been here, especially for the whole stream. Have you been here for the whole stream? Hell yeah. No worries if you haven't. We are going to barely beat that ad, so we don't have to deal with any more ads this stream. Hell yeah. Good shout out for everybody who does not know. We have a Discord channel. Feel free to join that. You can find the link in the information panels or from the bot here in chat at any time. If that link does not work, it is not because you are being blocked or something. It is just as long as you are a friendly person and love gaming, you are welcome. It's just like the link has a limit on it. Just let me know. I'll get a new link. Also, VODs are uploaded to the YouTube channel in unlisted playlists, if you didn't know. So all of our Silksong streams, all of our Hollow Knight streams are currently on YouTube in unlisted playlist form, linked by game. So that's how they're categorized. Yes, I hope you are free as well, Ahmed. It was good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Next scheduled stream is going to be Wednesday, same time as today, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's actually a good chance that we're going to be playing Hollow Knight, or not Hollow Knight, Silksong, continuing this battle, because I think I'm in the place I want to, like, advance before they come out with that DLC. Getting the thirst, chat. Anyhow, that's it. That's all for me. Oh shit, we're supposed to raid people, aren't we? Well, let's see if there's anybody we want to raid. I need to build this habit, chat. We gotta do it fast because we have 1 minute and 48 seconds. Do we have anybody? I have been bad about the habit. Thank you so much. Anybody looking? Why did nobody's putting like where they're at in the titles of their games, or probably lost again. Sure. I have no idea who Arcus Phoenix is, but we're gonna rate him. Give him some love, chat. They're playing Silksong. That's literally all I know about him. So if you do get a chance to join, I just need we need to be good Twitch community members and pass people forward, right? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time, all right? Later. Apparently it says we're unable to raid Phoenix at this time, so that might not actually happening. Why? I did the buttons. This is why we need to practice, chat. Apparently, struggle bus. I don't understand why. It's literally telling me no. Start raid, please. We are unable to raid. Oh well. All right, we'll raid somebody next time. Thank you guys so much. Base. No raid today. Sorry. Apparently it's broken.